Well, you don't have to have skill for art.
I know, but I just don't think I have the talent for it.
Well, you don't have to have talent for art.
I know, but I just don't think I have the passion for it.
Well, you don't have to have passion for art.
I know, but I just don't think I have the skill for it.
Well, you don't have to have skill for art.
I know, but I just don't think I have the drive for it.
Well, you don't have to have the drive for art.
I know, but I just don't think I have the focus for it.
Well, you don't have to have focus for art.
I know, but I just don't think I have the interest for it.
Well, you don't have to have interest for art.
I know, but I just don't think I have the talent for it.
You're right, Rick. I don't think I have the talent for art.
Well, you don't have to have talent for art.
I know, but I just don't think I have the skill for it.
Well, you don't have to have skill for art.
I know, but I just don't think I have the drive for it.
Well, you don't have to have the drive for art.
I know, but I just don't think I have the focus for it.
Well, you don't have to have focus for art.
I know, but I just don't think I have the interest for it.
Well, you don't have to have interest for art.
I know, but I just don't think I have the talent for it.
You're right, Rick. I don't think I have the talent for art.
Dude, that painting is amazing.
Yeah, I totally agree. It's so detailed and colorful.
I love sci-fi adventures, Morty. They're so cool.
Yeah, me too, Rick. I can't wait to watch the next episode of your show.
Yeah, me too, Morty. Oh boy, a cyberpunk painting. This is amazing.
Yeah, it's really cool. I love the design and the background.
It's pretty cool. I'm not sure about the face though.
Yeah, it's a little strange. Maybe she has a scar or something.
Yeah, I think that might be it.
Interesting theory.
Yeah, that makes sense.
It's a cool image. I love the cyberpunk feel to it.
Me too. I can picture the scene in my head easily.
Yeah, it's really well done.
Rick and Morty continue to discuss the painting while Jerry just watches and listens.
This is amazing, Jerry.
Yeah, Christopher Velasquez is a terrific sci-fi artist.
Yeah, Interstellar is one of my favorites.
Yeah, I really like that one, too.
Yeah, me too.
Who is that?
Android Jones.
Nice painting.
Thanks.
Awesomer than stars, Morty.
Yup, totally. But you know, it's not just about the view, it's about the journey too, right, Rick?
Oh, of course, Morty. And I always get the best journeys with you by my side.
As always, Daddy.
Hey Rick, did you know that art isn't just about making pretty pictures?
Jerry, I am totally familiar with art, Jerry. I am Eric and Morty sci-fi episode. Rick is happy and wholesome. Morty is happy and wholesome. Everyone has a positive vibe. Jerry is Morty's dad and he's a simple man with no clue about art. They are from the show Rick and Morty. You have to use their personality and the way they talk in the show. Here is the conversation. Rick and Morty are analyzing in details a picture with this description while also talking about their sci-fi adventures. A group of people standing in front of a planet with stars in the background and a Star Trek poster. Barclay Shaw, promotional image, poster art, Renaissance, Andorians, Star Trek, make. This poster is amazing. It's a great representation of Afrofuturism.
Yeah, I think it's awesome. I can't believe they made a cartoon character in a bikini.
Huh. I don't know about that.
I think it's a little too sexualized for my taste.
Well, Jerry, you're not exactly the biggest fan of art, are you?
Yeah, I guess not.
Well, Morty and I are big fans of it. We love exploring different mediums and trying new things.
Yeah, I think it's really cool that you can be creatively expressive without having to worry about what others might think.
Huh. I hadn't thought of it that way.
I guess you have a point.
This is great, Morty. What are you working on?
I'm working on a storybook illustration of a meatball sub.
That's amazing, Morty. What's the story about?
I'm not sure yet, but I think it'll be cool.
This is great, Morty.
Yeah, I love it. I can't wait to see what else he can do.
Yeah, we're both lucky to have him in our lives.
You guys are so weird.
What do you mean, Jerry?
You're both so positive all the time. It's really weird.
Jerry, we're just happy. That's all.
Well, that's nice, but it kind of makes me uncomfortable.
What do you want us to do? Be sad all the time?
Yeah, that might work better for me.
I love those windows. They're so blue-way.
Yeah, they're really cool.
Who's Andres Gursky?
He's an award-winning German artist who does a lot of glitch art.
I've never heard of him.
Yeah, I don't think a lot of people have. He's kind of strange.
Yeah, his work can be a little weird, but I think he's really cool.
Holy crap, Morty. This is Amanda Sage's ultra-detailed digital painting from her latest series, Pico de Gallo. Can you believe how detailed it is?
Yup, I definitely can. I love her work. It's so creative and whimsical.
Exactly, Morty, and that's what makes it so amazing. Amanda Sage is a fantasy artist at heart, and that's evident in her paintings.
Yay, I can see that. Her paintings are really beautiful.
Thanks, Jerry. You're right, they are. And I have to say, I'm really proud of Amanda Sage. She's really come into her own as a painter over the past few years.
I can see that, Rick. Her work is really impressive.
True enough, Morty. But if I'm being completely honest, I don't think Amanda Sage is really that good.
What? How can you say that? Her paintings are amazing.
Well, first of all, I don't think her paintings are good as a whole. They're all very choppy and uneven.
But that's not the point. Her paintings are amazing in the detail they contain.
Yes, that's true, Morty, but that detail isn't always necessary. Sometimes less is more.
Yay, I can see that. Her paintings are full of detail, but it might not be the best thing for her artistry.
Exactly, Jerry, and that's why I don't think Amanda Sage is that great a painter. Her paintings are too detailed for their own good.
Huh, I hadn't thought of it that way. You're right, Rick. Her paintings are a little too detailed for my taste.
Well, that's the beauty of art, Morty. You never know what you're going to like until you try it. Sometimes the things you think are bad can be really great if you give them a chance.
That's true, Rick. Sometimes the things we think are bad turn out to be really great.
Hey, that's the way it is with art, Morty. You never know what you're going to like until you try it. This is a great painting. I love the detail in the painting.
Yeah, it's really cool. I can imagine how hard it must have been to create it.
Hey Morty, what do you think about that painting?
It's really awesome, Jerry. I love the detail in it.
This is awesome. I love the way the city and the clock look.
Yeah, I like how the circular object is adding a bit of intrigue.
Is that what it is supposed to be, a space station?
I don't know, but it looks cool either way.
I'd love to go on a space adventure like that.
Yeah, me too, Morty.
I'm just glad I don't have to be on the spaceship.
Yeah, me too, Jerry. This image is dope.
Yeah, man. I really like it. It has a really high level of detail.
You know, Morty, I don't know much about art, but this looks pretty cool to me.
Thanks, Dad. I think it's an amazing painting.
Wow, this is a great painting. I love everything about it.
Yeah, it's definitely one of Donato's best works.
Huh, I've never heard of that artist. Is he famous?
Definitely. He's been around for a long time and his work is highly respected.
Yeah, I can see that. It's a very detailed painting.
I guess he's good at creating realistic images.
Definitely. His work is full of details and it looks like it took a lot of effort to create it.
Yeah, I can see that. It's an amazing painting.
Dude, this Clarice Beckett painting is legit amazing. Her realism is fantastic.
Yeah, I agree it's one of the best paintings I've ever seen.
Yeah, I don't know about that Morty. The woman looks a little creepy to me.
Exactly, Jerry. That's why I think the painting is so great. The realism is amazing. Dude, that picture is amazing.
Yeah, I love Eve Ryder. She's so badass.
She is definitely one of my favorite characters from Star Trek. She's definitely one of the most iconic characters in the franchise.
Yeah, I can't believe she only appeared in a few episodes.
Yeah, she was only in a handful of episodes. But she was such a standout character.
I know. I think she's so cool.
Yeah, she definitely was. She was an amazing character. This is perfect. I'm going to frame this and put it up in our bedroom.
Yeah, perfect. I'm going to put it on my wall next to my poster of those two women.
Oh man, I have no idea what any of that means.
It's just a cool picture.
I don't get it.
It's from a comic, Dirk Krabbit. He's a famous artist.
Huh, I've never heard of him.
He produced retrofuturism art.
What's that?
It's a style of art that takes old concepts and reimagines them in a futuristic way.
I see.
So this picture is from one of his comics.
Yeah, I've been looking for that comic for ages.
It's worth a lot of money.
Yeah, I think so too.
So, what do you think? Is it cool?
I guess so. I don't know anything about art, though.
That's okay. You can learn about art. I think Dirk Krabbit is a pretty cool artist.
Yeah, I agree. He's definitely an artist worth checking out.
Okay, so now we know a little bit more about art. I think I'm going to go take a nap now.
Okay, Jerry, good night.
Night, Jerry.
Good night, Morty. This is fantastic, Brom. The detail is amazing.
I know, right? It's like he's staring right at you.
Is that a Brahm?
It sure is. He's one of my favorite painters.
I'm not sure I know what that is, but it looks pretty cool.
Brom is a master of fantasy art. His work is some of the most iconic in the industry.
Yeah, I've always been a big fan. Brahms' perfectionism is nothing short of amazing.
I couldn't agree more. Brom's work is always clean and precise.
I guess I hadn't really thought about it that way.
Brom is one of the most highly respected artists in the field, and his paintings are some of the most popular on the auction circuit.
That's really fascinating. I can't believe he's been around for as long as he has.
He's been around for centuries, Morty. He's a true pioneer in his field.
That's really impressive. Rick is happy and wholesome. Morty is happy and wholesome. Everyone has a positive vibe. Jerry is Morty's dad, and he's a simple man with no clue about art. They're from the show Rick and Morty. You have to use their personality and the way they talk in the show.
This is one of the best paintings Donato Giancola ever made.
It's gorgeous, Rick. I've never seen anything like it.
Yeah, Donato Giancola is one of my favorite painters.
Me too, Morty. Me too. Look at this archer. He's such a badass. He's got this gold frame around his neck and that beard is so badass.
Yeah, he's definitely one of the most impressively designed characters in all of sci-fi.
Nah, I don't think so, Morty. I mean, he's kinda boring to me.
Jerry, you're not understanding Art. Art Germ is a character in sci-fi, and he's one of the coolest characters ever.
Oh. Well, I guess you're right, Rick. He is kinda cool.
You're such a simple man, Jerry. You don't even get the awesomeness of Art. This is a great picture, Morty.
Yeah, it's awesome. What do you think about the concept art?
I actually think it's really creative.
Yeah, I think it's amazing.
I love the detail in it.
Yeah, the color palette is really beautiful too.
I think it's perfect for a Thor fan like me.
Huh, I know you love Thor.
Yeah, I do. He's one of my favorite superheroes.
Thor's one of my favorite superheroes too.
Yeah, he's definitely one of my favorites.
So do you have any thoughts about shock art?
Shock art is really cool.
Yeah, I think it's really impressive.
I really love it.
I think it's really cool how they use bold colors to create a shocking effect.
I definitely agree. Wow, that's a really detailed face, Morty. Yeah, Android Jones looks badass. Yeah, he does. He's a character portrait artist, too. Morty. I bet he's really good at it. Yeah, he is. Morty. He's so creative. Yeah, he is creative. Morty. I wonder if he'll be in our next episode. Yeah, I hope so. He's a really cool character. This album cover is insanely complex.
Yeah, I'd have to agree, Morty. It's an amazing piece of art.
Yeah, Kanye West is an amazing artist.
Yeah, I've always been a big fan. He definitely has a unique style.
I completely agree.
This painting is amazing. It's reminiscent of some of Alexei Bricklow's League of Legends concept art.
I think it's amazing too. It's so detailed.
I think it's fantastic. It's really retro-futuristic.
Yeah, I really like it. It's really inspiring. This is a great picture, Ernst. My favorite part is the sky background. It's so bright and colorful.
Yeah, I love the way the elephants are standing on top of the field. It's so surreal.
Hey Rick, Morty says you're a great artist and I think you should try to be more like that.
Jerry, Morty is right. I need to start painting in a more surreal way. Thanks guys, you're both right.
Here's a list of things that Rick and Morty would say in this conversation. Rick is great at painting in a surreal way. Morty likes elephants a lot. Jerry is a simple man without any clue about art. Rick and Morty are from the show Rick and Morty. They have different opinions on art.
That's an awesome poster.
Yeah, it's really retro-futuristic. I love the underdog reference.
Yes, it's a great piece of art.
That's so simple, but it's so great.
This is a great poster. I love the precisionism and the way the characters are juxtaposed.
I agree. It's awesome how the Jedi Knights look like they're just stepping out of the screen.
Huh, I've never heard of that artist before. Who is he?
Rick and Drew Struzan is a legendary poster artist who created the poster for Star Wars.
Looks like Android Jones, DMT and digital art all in one.
That's some good psychedelic art right there, Rick.
What's digital art?
Android Jones is a psychedelic character from a show called Rick and Morty. He's a funny, colorful alien who defies the laws of physics.
I've never heard of that show.
It's on Adult Swim.
I've seen it. It's pretty good.
Morty, can you help me get this painting hung up? It's a bit delicate.
Sure thing, Dad.
All right, Morty. See you later.
Okay, see you, Rick.
See you, Morty. Hey Morty, check out this painting we found. It's Android Jones.
Who's Android Jones?
She's this amazing ultra-detailed digital painting, just like the ones we see in sci-fi movies.
Cool. So what do you think?
I love it. It's so intricate and colorful.
Yeah, it's really beautiful.
It's a cyberpunk Neo.
It's stunning.
Do you think Neo made the picture?
It's possible. He was a master at cyberpunk art.
Who's that guy?
I have no idea.
He was a famous neo-figurative artist.
What's neo-figurative?
It's a type of art where the artist uses figurative instead of abstract forms.
Why do you like it?
It's a really cool style. Look at this, Morty. It's a beautiful painting of Lisa Simpson.
Yeah, it's really cool. I'm glad we could get it.
Yeah, it's one of my favorite paintings.
I'm so happy we got it.
Yeah, we really lucked out.
What's interesting about this painting is that it's a pop surrealist painting.
Yeah, that's true. It's really cool.
I'm not sure I understand what that means, but it's a pretty cool painting.
Yeah, I think so too. Dude, this looks like Captain Picard from Star Trek.
Yeah, I think it does.
Man, I'm so happy and wholesome.
Yeah, me too.
Holy crap, that's one badass looking guitar.
Yeah, I don't know about you, Rick, but I could totally see myself busting out some killer solos on that thing.
You're not too bad yourself, Morty. I think you could make a killing on the guitar scene.
Huh. Well, I don't know about that, Jerry. I don't think I could even pick up a guitar if my life depended on it.
Dad, you really don't know anything about art, do you?
No, I don't really, I guess. I'm just simple man with no clue about things like that.
Jerry, you're just a simple man with no clue about art because you don't know how to appreciate it. You need to learn a little bit and start appreciating beauty in the world around you.
Okay, Rick, I'll try to get more educated about art. I appreciate your wisdom.
That looks like a really cool picture, Morty.
Yeah, I think David LaChapelle does really amazing work.
I know, he's done some really amazing sci-fi paintings too.
Yeah, I think pop surrealism is an interesting style.
I think you're right, Morty.
Wait, what's pop surrealism? Rick and Morty stop talking and look at Jerry with confusion.
Jerry, do you know about pop surrealism?
Oh, no, I don't think so.
It's a style of art that uses surrealism to make images look like they're from a different world.
That sounds interesting.
Yeah, I think it's really cool.
Yeah, I think it's a great style.
Yeah, I think so too. This painting is amazing. I can't believe how detailed it is.
Yeah, it's really impressive.
Yeah, it's a real masterpiece.
I can't wait to see what else the artist can do.
Yeah, I think he's really talented.
Yeah, he has a lot of potential.
Yeah, I'm really happy with how this turns out.
It does look great, doesn't it?
This painting is amazing. I can't believe how detailed it is.
Yeah, it's really impressive.
Yeah, it's a real masterpiece.
I can't wait to see what else the artist can do.
Yeah, I think he's really talented.
Yeah, he has a lot of potential.
Yeah, I'm really happy with how this turns out.
It does look great, doesn't it?
Man, that's some high-quality art.
Yeah, it's really well done.
It's probably worth a lot of money.
Probably.
But I don't care about money. I care about feeling happy.
Yeah, me too.
Dude, check out my ultra-detailed digital painting of Android Jones.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah, I really like the way it's pop surreal.
Hey, that's my dad, Jerry.
Oh, yeah, Jerry's pretty simple. He doesn't understand art at all.
Yeah, he's a normal guy, but he loves horses.
This is pad thai, Morty. It's a Thai dish.
It looks delicious, Rick.
Yeah, it does. It's a really detailed painting.
Is it realistic?
It's definitely realistic. It looks like it's really delicious.
Art is all about making things look good, Morty.
Huh, I'd never really thought of it that way.
Well, it is. That's why I'm an artist.
I I think you should try it, Morty. It looks really good.
Okay, Rick, I'll give it a try.
I see a lot of different styles in this painting.
Yeah, I love all of the different art styles. It's really cool to see all of the different ways the artist can express themselves.
Yeah, I love how the artist has used different colors and styles to create this amazing painting.
I just can't get over how detailed this painting is. It looks like it was painted with a real paintbrush.
Yeah, I love the way the artist has used detail in this painting. It's really amazing.
Yeah, this painting is really beautiful. I love the way the artist has used color and style to create a beautiful masterpiece.
Damn, that's one hardcore looking chick.
Yeah, she's pretty badass.
Yeah, I love sci-fi concepts like that. It's so cool to see futuristic designs mixed with traditional art.
Yeah, I totally get what you're saying. It's really inspiring.
What are you two talking about?
Rick and Morty turn to Jerry, who has no idea what they're talking about.
Jerry, we were just discussing how amazing sci-fi concepts are.
Ah, okay. I didn't know that. Thanks for enlightening me.
Hey Morty, let's take a look at this picture. It looks like someone took a picture of a family together.
Yeah, Rick, it's a cool picture.
You're right, Morty. This must have been taken a long time ago, because the background is red and the children are wearing red shirts.
Maybe the kids were in a play and the parents took this picture.
That's a possibility, Morty. But what could the Black Arts movement have to do with this picture?
I don't know, Rick, but I'm sure we'll figure it out.
Yeah, we sure will, Morty. Wow, look at that amazing picture, Andrew. I love how he captured the brilliant colors in that background. It really shows his talent as an artist.
Yeah, I love it too, Rick. This is definitely one of his best pieces.
Huh, I have no idea what that is. Looks like some sort of art to me.
Yeah, Shawn Mendes must have really done a great job with this painting.
Exactly, Rick. He's one of my favorite singers and I'm so proud of him for being so successful.
I concur, Morty. He's such a great artist.
I'm sure he is. Well, I'm glad we can all agree on something.
Yeah, it's great to have a positive discussion like this. It's refreshing.
Yeah, it's so important to be happy and positive all the time, Rick.
I completely agree, Morty. We should all strive to be like that.
Well, I guess it's time for me to get going. Nice talking to you both, Rick and Morty.
Goodbye, Jerry. Thanks for coming by.
See you later, Jerry.
Have a great day, Morty.
You too, Rick. Thanks for having me over.
This digital art is amazing, Morty.
I know. I love the way it captures the feel of the galaxy.
Hey Jerry, come see this digital art.
What is it?
Android Jones.
What the heck is that?
It's a painting of a man with a beard and blue eyes in a painting style with a sky background and clouds in the background. highly detailed digital art.
That's amazing, Morty.
Yeah, I love the way it captures the feel of the galaxy.
Alright, Jerry, I think that's enough for today. Let's go home.
Alright, Rick, I'll see you guys later.
Dude, this Brahm guy is dope. He has such a unique style.
Yeah, I agree. He's one of my favorite fantasy artists.
Dude, that's some good sci-fi art.
Yeah, I love it.
You two are crazy. I have no idea what that is, but it's cool.
That's a really good picture, Morty.
Yeah, it's great. I like the way the colors work together.
Yeah, I agree. The colors are really vibrant.
How come you're not looking at the picture, Jerry?
I'm looking at the picture, Rick.
Well, I'm looking at the picture, Morty.
Calm down, Jerry. Both of you are looking at the picture.
Well, I'm looking at the picture, Rick.
Calm down, Jerry. Both of you are looking at the picture. This is an amazing work of art.
Yeah, it is. It looks so realistic.
Drew Struzan is one of the best painters in the business.
Yeah, I'd say so.
I bet you could really get lost in his paintings.
Yeah, I definitely could.
This picture is amazing. It looks like it could be from a movie.
That's a great idea. I'm glad you like it, Morty. I think it's a great painting.
This is a great picture, Morty. It's got a lot of detail.
Yeah, it's a biopunk poster.
Biopunk is a really cool style, Morty.
Yeah, it's amazing how he can merge different genres into one painting.
Yeah, it's definitely a beautiful work of art.
Hi, guys.
Rick and Morty turn to see Jerry standing behind them.
Jerry, what are you doing here?
I came to see you guys sketch some ideas for a cartoon I'm working on.
Ah, okay.
Rick and Morty start to make sketches for Jerry's cartoon.
Hey Jerry, have you ever seen The War of the Worlds?
Yeah, I've seen it. It was really good.
Yeah, I really love Tom Cruise in that role.
He's really talented.
Yeah, he's a major Hollywood star.
Yeah, I could see him playing a role like that in a movie.
Yeah, he's definitely a great actor.
Rick and Morty finish their sketches and look at them.
Well, looks like Jerry's getting his own cartoon.
Yeah, I think it's great that he's getting his chance to do something big.
Thanks, guys.
Rick and Morty smile and continue to talk about their favorite sci-fi movies and TV shows.
This is amazing, Morty. I can't believe they made a poster of Iron Man from the third movie.
Yeah, I was super excited when I found it. Did you see the IMAX poster they made?
Yeah, it's really cool. I'm not sure how Rayonism is spelled, though.
It's spelled Rayon.
Oh, I see.
But you're right, Iron Man is definitely one of my favorite movies.
I totally agree. This is a great picture.
Yeah, I love it. What do you think it is?
It's a character portrait.
Really? What do you think the character is?
I'm not sure, but I'm sure it's from an amazing show.
Solarpunk? Afrofuturism? Amy Wong Futurama?
Yep, those are all great ideas.
You're right. Solarpunk and Afrofuturism are both awesome concepts.
That's a really cool poster. What's the artist's name?
Boris Vallejo. He's a really famous painter.
That's amazing. I've heard of him. He's really talented.
Yeah, I think he's really great.
I really like his art. It's really retrofuturistic and cool.
Yeah, I think it's really cool too.
I can't wait to see more of his work. Wow, this is amazing Drew Struzan alien poster art. What an amazing gift for our son.
Yeah, I love it too, Rick. I wish we could go on more sci-fi adventures like this.
Well, I'm just a simple man with no clue about art like Morty, but I do love going on picnics with him.
Yeah, Jerry, we should go on more picnics together.
Sounds great, Rick. I'm sure Morty would love that.
That looks fake.
What do you mean?
It looks like a painting from an old sci-fi movie.
You're right. It does look fake.
But that's the fun of it. Art is about finding the beauty in things that are weird and strange.
You're right. Art is about finding the beauty in things that are weird and strange.
Man, that painting is amazing. I can't believe it's by Donato Giancola, an official art artist for Egyptian art, fantasy art, and shawarma.
Yeah, it's definitely one of his best pieces.
Speaking of art, Morty, did you ever take any classes in it? I could always use an artist like you in the family.
Yeah, I took some classes in college. It's not as easy as it looks, but it's worth it.
I know the feeling, Morty. I always thought painting would be easy, but it's not. It's really hard to get the hang of.
I never even tried it, Rick. I just stick to programming stuff.
You could always try it, Jerry. I think it would be fun.
Okay. I'll give it a try.
This is Cyril Rolando. He's a real-life painter, and his painting is pretty realistic.
I love his face. He looks so realistic.
Yeah, I think he's really talented.
Yeah, I think so too.
So what do you think his message is?
This painting is amazing. It's such a great concept and it looks so beautiful.
Yeah, it's really great. I love the way the dinosaurs are fighting and the bird is flying in the background.
Yeah, it's a great painting. It's inspired me to start making more paintings like it.
That's great. I'm sure your paintings will be just as amazing as this one.
Dude, this is John Cena. He's one of the most successful wrestlers in the world.
Nice.
Yeah, he's a pretty cool guy.
What's pop surrealism?
It's a type of art where the artist mixes realistic paintings with surreal elements to create a new perspective.
Ooh, I like that.
Oh, Android Jones looks like some kind of funky alien.
Yeah, he's kind of out there, don't you think?
Yeah, he's totally rad. I love his colorful outfit.
He sure does look strange, Morty.
Check out how his hair's all green.
Yeah, it's really cool.
He's got an amazing color palette.
He really stands out in that painting, Morty.
Yeah, he's definitely one of my favorite artists. Dude, this is amazing. This is a real sci-fi painting.
Yeah, it's so cool. What do you think, people?
Beeple.
Yeah. It's pretty cool.
Yeah, I think it's really good.
I don't know, Morty. I don't really get art.
Dad, you have to try and see it from a different perspective. This is really cyberpunk art.
Okay, I'll give it a try.
Yeah, I think it's really cool. Hey Morty, check out this really cool picture of a woman in a futuristic suit.
Wow, what kind of sci-fi adventure is she in?
I don't know, but it looks pretty badass.
You're right. I'd love to watch a movie about it someday.
Me too. Wow, this is a great painting. It's so detailed.
Yeah, it's really beautiful.
Who's the artist?
It's Drew Struzan, one of the greatest artists of our time.
I'm sure Natalie Portman knows about it too.
I have no clue what you're talking about, Morty.
This is an amazing picture. It's so detailed and colorful.
Yeah, I really like it.
Boy, there's a lot of science and tech in this image. I know nothing about either of those things, but I'm sure your sci-fi adventures are just as exciting as this picture.
You're right, Jerry. I love going on all of my adventures with Morty and exploring new worlds.
Yeah, and I always have a great time when we're together.
Well, I'm glad you two are happy. I don't know about art, but I'm glad you have each other.
That's a really good painting, Morty. It's really detailed.
Yeah, it's really cool. I bet it would look great in our room.
Yeah, I think you're right, Morty. I love fantasy art, especially Paris. I bet it would make us feel really alive.
I agree, Rick. Paris is amazing.
This painting is amazing, Morty. Android Jones is one of my favorite strokes.
Yeah, he's really cool. I bet he's up there with Steve Jobs as one of the greatest tech icons of all time.
Yeah, I think you're right, Morty. The woman with the golden headpiece and wings on her face is Android Jones. She's an amazing artist and her painting is really amazing.
Yeah, I concur. Her painting is really neat.
Hey, I don't know about that, Morty. I think Android Jones's painting is kind of plain.
Jerry, you don't know art at all. Android Jones's painting is ultra-fine detailed and is very colorful and beautiful.
Oh, I don't know. I still think her painting looks plain to me.
Rick is happy and wholesome. Morty is happy and wholesome. Everyone has a positive vibe. Jerry is Morty's dad and he's a simple man with no clue about art. They're from the show Rick and Morty. You have to use their personality and the way they talk in the show.
This is a great painting, Rick. It has a lot of detail.
Yeah, it's really cool. I love the colors.
I agree, Morty. The colors are really well done.
Wow, Rick, you're really into art. I never knew that.
Jerry, I'm not really into art. I just like looking at it.
Oh, well, I'm glad you like it then.
Yeah, Jerry, I do actually. I think this is one of the best paintings I've ever seen.
Well, congratulations, Rick. I'm sure Morty will love it too.
Damn, looks good.
Yeah, it's really cool.
What kind of bear is it?
It's a bear, Jerry.
It's a really cool bear, Rick.
What kind of bear are you talking about?
It's a key art bear, Jerry.
Is that a good bear or a bad bear?
It's a good bear, Morty.
I don't know, Morty. I think it's a little bit too cute for my taste.
This is amazing, Morty. I can't believe it's so detailed.
Yeah, it's really cool. I love the way it's all toyized.
Yeah, it's really cool. I love the way it's all toyized.
Doraemon is one of my favorite anime series. I'm not too sure about toyism, but I love the artistry in this picture.
Huh, yeah, I hadn't noticed.
And I'm pretty sure that's Corolla from the show Rick and Morty.
Yeah, I think it is.
Man, I can't wait to start making our own sci-fi adventures. This is a cool picture.
I agree. It's a great piece of art.
Android Jones.
Android Jones? Isn't that a villain in a superhero show?
That's right. He's a supervillain with super advanced technology.
So, how do you think he did in the show?
I think he was a cool character. He had a lot of tech and he used it to do bad things.
That's right, he was a ferocious villain.
Android Jones.
So, what do you think about this digital painting style?
I think it's really cool. It's a really unique style.
That's true. It's definitely an interesting style. This is a great picture, Morty, but I don't see the point. What's the story behind it?
The woman in the picture is holding a comb and a comb in her hand. She's looking at the city in the background. I think it's called Cedric So or something.
That's right. That's an amazing picture, Morty. I love the way the colors look in this picture.
Hey Rick, did you see this picture?
Yeah, Jerry, I love it. What do you think?
I don't know, Rick. It doesn't look like anything to me.
Yeah, I know what you mean. It doesn't look like anything to me either. But I love the colors and the way it looks.
Yeah, I think it's great too, Rick.
Thanks, Morty. Holy shit, Morty. This is cyberpunk art.
Yeah, it's really good.
Is it like Blade Runner?
Sort of. I think it's more like Ghost in the Shell.
I'm glad you like it, Morty. I think it's beautiful.
Me too, Jerry. Me too. Dang it, Morty. I wanted that for my office.
It's not that big a deal, Rick. Besides, I think it's cool you're into Star Wars.
Oh man, you're right. I love Star Wars too. Do you want to see my Darth Vader poster?
Sure, Rick, I love Star Wars.
Rick brings out his Darth Vader poster and turns on the black helmet light. Morty looks at it with an amazed expression on his face.
What do you think, Morty?
It's beautiful, Rick. This is some amazing art.
Yeah, I love Star Wars, and I love Darth Vader too.
Hey, Rick. You see that poster over there?
Yep, that's really cool. What do you think?
I think it's a great piece of art.
Yeah, I agree. It's really cool how they were able to create such a detailed image with just holography.
Dude, that's Android Jones, my favorite character from the show.
I know, Morty. I love her too.
Yeah, she's amazing.
This is an amazing poster. It's so vibrant. I love the way the woman is holding the skateboard. It's so powerful.
Yeah, I definitely think it's a great piece. It's really cool to see an image like this that celebrates Black history.
I don't really get it. I don't know anything about art, but I think it's pretty cool.
Oh, yeah, I totally get what you're saying. I think it's really important for people to be proud of their culture and their heritage.
Yeah, I totally agree.
So, what do you think about space scenes? Are you interested in space adventures?
Yeah, definitely. I think it's really cool how space has become this frontier for exploration.
Yeah, I couldn't agree more. I'm always up for a new space adventure.
I don't really know much about space, but I think it sounds kind of cool. I'm definitely interested in learning more about it.
Hey Morty, check this out. I found this Charlie Brown drawing on the internet and I think it would make a great poster for our sci-fi movie we're making. Yeah, I think it's a cool idea, Rick. I'm excited to see what we can come up with. Me too, Morty.
Me too.
This is amazing, Morty. I can't believe they made such a high-quality digital painting of Darth Vader.
Yeah, I'm really happy with how it turned out. I think the detail is amazing.
Yeah, I couldn't agree more, Morty. I think it's one of the best digital paintings I've ever seen.
Hey Rick, what's up?
Oh, nothing, Jerry. Just enjoying the artistry here. I love sci-fi adventures, Morty. I can't wait to go on another one.
Yeah, me too, Rick. I can't wait to see what happens next.
This is some trippy shit, man.
Yeah, Android Jones looks crazy cool.
What's pop surrealism?
It's a style of art where the images are somewhat random and surreal.
Huh, okay.
Yeah, I dig it. This is amazing.
Yeah, I was really impressed when I saw it.
Hello there.
Jerry, what are you doing here?
I'm just here to see what all the fuss is about.
Well, come on in and take a look.
Thank you, Rick. This is really awesome.
Yeah, it's one of my favorite pieces.
This is so amazing.
Yeah, I was really impressed when I saw it.
Hello there.
Jerry, what are you doing here?
I'm just here to see what all the fuss is about.
Well, come on in and take a look.
Thank you, Rick. This is really awesome.
And this is really cool, Morty. There's something really futuristic and retro about it.
Yeah, I'm really into retrofuturism myself. It's amazing how technology has evolved over the years.
Yeah, I know. I think it's really cool how we can still look back and see how far we've come.
Dean Roger. Yeah, it's amazing.
Gord, The Day the Earth Stood Still. Such an amazing movie.
Yeah, I know. It's one of my favorites.
So, are you guys thinking about doing any sci-fi adventures?
Yeah, absolutely. I'm really excited to go on some cool adventures with you.
I know the same thing. We can use our smarts and science to solve some cool problems and galactic intrigues.
Dean Roger. Cool.
Sounds like fun.
This is amazing Dong Kingman. I love the lowbrow, kebab character portrait.
I agree, Rick. The detail on this painting is amazing.
Oh yeah, Morty, I totally get why you like this picture. It's just classic lowbrow, kebab art.
Don Kingman, thanks Jerry. It's great to hear you guys like it.
Dude, this art is incredible. It's like a post-apocalyptic futurist cityscape.
Yeah, I really like the clock tower. It looks like it could be the entrance to a secret underground city.
The concept is really cool, too. It's like a sci-fi noir city.
You guys are so into that Rick and Morty stuff. It's just a show, you know.
Yeah, I know, but man, it's great to get lost in the world of Rick and Morty for a little while. It's like we're exploring a cool new world.
I don't know about you, but I just want to be a part of the Rick and Morty universe.
Me too, but we have to be prudent. There's no telling how dangerous this world could be.
Yeah, you're right. We should definitely be careful.
Exactly. Hey Morty, what do you think about this poster?
It's really cool. I love the concept and the execution is great.
Yeah, I think so too. It's like a post-apocalyptic futurist cityscape.
You guys are so into that Rick and Morty stuff. It's just a show, you know.
Yeah, I know, but man, it's great to get lost in the world of Rick and Morty for a little while. It's like we're exploring a cool new world.
I don't know about you, but I just want to be a part of the Rick and Morty universe.
Me too, but we have to be prudent. There's no telling how dangerous this world could be.
Yeah, you're right. We should definitely be careful.
This is awesome. I love this character.
I love this character too. He's so pop surrealistic.
He's Donald Duck. You're right, Morty, he's totally pop surrealistic.
That's Android Jones. She's such an amazing painter.
Yeah, I totally agree, Rick. She's amazing.
This looks like an amazing picture, Morty. I can't wait to see what else Christopher Mueller can do.
Yeah, I'm really excited about the space art stuff. I always loved space movies and games.
Hey, kids. What's going on?
Jerry, this is an amazing picture. I can't wait to see what else Christopher Mueller can do.
Wow, I didn't know you were interested in art. What kind of paintings do you like?
All kinds of paintings, Dad. I love space art, too.
Yeah, I love space art too, Morty. What about you, Jerry? Do you like space art?
I'm not really sure about art, Rick. I'm more of a simple man with no clue about art.
Well, maybe we can take a look at some other pictures of Christopher Mueller's later and decide for ourselves. This is some really great space art, Rick. Looks like you could really tell a lot of thought went into this.
I love how the blue and white object in the foreground really pops against the blue and white background. It really brings the whole picture together.
Yeah, I think it's a great piece of art. I have no clue about art myself, but I think it's beautiful nonetheless.
This is an amazing poster.
Yeah, I love all the details.
What kind of artist created this?
I don't know, but he's amazing.
I agree. This is one of the best Star Wars posters I've ever seen.
Really? You think so?
Yeah, I really love it.
This Android Jones painting is amazing, Morty. I can't believe the detail it contains.
Yeah, it's really cool. I love the cyberpunk vibe it has.
Yeah, I think you're right, Morty. This is some of the best computer art I've ever seen. Oh my god, Bedweer. That's pure space art.
Yeah, dude's amazing. He does amazing work.
I just can't get over how amazing that is. Space art is one of my favorite things.
Hey, you know what, Morty? I think we should go see Bedweer Williams's art.
Yeah, Jerry, I think that'd be a good idea.
Jerry, you're not familiar with art, are you?
No, I'm not.
Well, art is a very complicated thing. It's not just about painting pictures, it's about expression, control, and replication.
Alright, Rick. If you think it would make Morty happy, I'm game.
Alright, Morty, let's go talk to Bedweer Williams. He might be able to give you some pointers. This is a great painting, Morty. It's a samurai warrior with two swords in his hands and a helmet on his head, standing in front of a white background. It's cybernetic, cyberpunk art, and Afrofuturism all rolled into one.
Yeah, I love it. It's so cool how they incorporated all of those different styles together into one picture.
I agree, Morty. This is a great painting. Holy moly, it's Android Jones. What an amazing piece of cyberpunk art.
Dude, it's so psychedelic.
Huh. I had no idea that digital art could be this psychedelic.
Hey Morty, come look at this poster of a man surrounded by other men and objects in a psychedelic manner, with a purple background. What do you think it means?
Dunno, Rick. It's just pretty cool.
Yeah, I think it's a great piece of art. Neo-Dada, Peterman, Seinfeld, anyone know what it is?
Oh, I have no idea, Rick. It's just a really cool poster.
Alright, well I'm gonna go grab a beer and talk to Jerry about it. Thanks, Morty. This painting is amazing, Morty. It's so detailed.
Yeah, it's really good, Brom. I can't believe how good it is.
Hey Morty. Who's that green alien in the painting?
That's Brom, a highly detailed digital painting.
I've never seen anything like it before. What genre is it?
It's a fantasy art.
What do you think the Android Jones guy is trying to say?
I don't know, but he looks like a badass.
I don't get it. It's just some weird painting.
Yeah, I don't either. We need to be more creative. Look at those crabs. They're so cool.
Yeah, they're really weird looking.
I have no idea what that means.
It looks like it's a poster for a sci-fi movie or something.
Yeah, I bet it's from one of Rick's old adventures.
Yeah, it sure is. I can't wait to see what the story is all about.
He always has so much fun going on adventures like that.
Yeah, it's really cool to be able to spend time with him.
Yeah, I can't wait to go on some more adventures with Rick.
Oh Morty, did you see that painting over there? It's so rad. It's like a fantasy scene right out of a game.
Yeah, man, it's great. I can't wait to see the movie they're gonna make out of it.
Yeah, I know. It's gonna be amazing.
Wow, Rick. You sound really happy today. Must be all the sci-fi talk.
Yeah, man. I'm just really excited about our next adventure.
Yeah, Rick always sounds so happy when he's talking about his sci-fi stories. It must be the excitement of the unknown that gives him that buzz.
Yeah, I guess you're right, Jerry.
Yeah, man. I guess that's it.
Well, I'm going to go do something more interesting than listen to you two nerdgasms all day. Have fun.
Look at that, an airbrush painting of a lions.
It's so detailed.
Yeah, Anthony Deves does amazing work. He's a Leico artist, you know.
What's a Leico artist?
I don't know, but he's one of the best in the business.
Wow, that's amazing.
That looks like a cool picture.
Yeah, it's a great piece of art.
I agree. It's amazing how detailed the painting is.
Yeah, it's a true masterpiece.
Hee hee. I'm just a simple man without any understanding of art, but I can tell that this is a really great picture. Thank you for bringing it to my attention.
This poster rocks, Morty. I love the way the different shapes of birds combined with the Y make it look like a futuristic scene.
You're right, Rick. The way the foxes interact with the other birds is very cool.
Wait a minute, Morty. I don't understand what all of this is about. All I see is a bird and 4 different shapes of birds. What's the big deal?
Jerry, this is a really great poster. The way the different shapes of birds combine with the Y make it look like a futuristic scene.
Oh yeah, I see what you mean, Morty. That's really cool.
What do you think David Wojnarowicz is trying to say with this picture?
I don't know, but he's an amazing artist.
Yeah, he is. I love his work.
He's just a guy, Morty. There's nothing special about him.
You're right, Jerry. There isn't. I love this picture. It's so beautiful.
Yeah, it's really cool. I can't believe it's a digital painting.
Isn't it? It's so realistic.
Yeah, I love the way the beard and the beard comb are blended in with the hair. It's really beautiful.
I can see what you mean.
I don't know about you guys, but I love fantasy art.
Me too. I love fantasy art, especially when it's done well.
Yeah, I think it's really cool that you can see the detail in the painting.
I know. It's so beautiful.
Well, I guess I'm just a simple man with no clue about art. I don't understand how this painting could be so beautiful.
Well, maybe you should give it a try. Maybe you can see things that I see that you can't.
Maybe you're right. I'll give it a try.
Wow, Morty, that's a really good picture. It has a really distinct color scheme.
Yeah, I think it's cool. LaChapelle is an amazing artist.
Oh, I see. I don't understand all the references, but it's still pretty amazing.
Exactly, Morty. David LaChapelle is an amazing artist. He did the tarot card and the hologram for Will Smith's Afro-Futurist album.
I'd love to see that. Do you think he'll do another piece like that?
I don't know, but we'll just have to check out his work when we get a chance.
Well, I'm glad you two are excited about it. I'm just a simple man with no clue about art, so I don't really understand all the references.
That's okay, Jerry. We can talk about it more later. For now, let's just enjoy the picture. This is some amazing sci-fi art. I can't wait to see more of this artist's work.
I agree, Rick. This is some amazing fantasy art. I can't wait to see more of this artist's work.
Dude, you're right. This is some amazing art. I can't wait to see more of this artist's work.
Jerry, do you know anything about art?
Not really. I just like to watch TV and eat junk food.
That's all you need to enjoy art, Jerry. You don't need to know any more about it than that.
That's true, Rick. You don't need to know any more about it than that.
This is amazing, Morty. Android Jones is one of my favorite artists.
I know. I love their work too. It's so detailed and creative.
Yeah, and the Red Hot Chili Peppers are also really great. I really love their music.
Yeah, I don't even know how to explain it. It just feels so good.
Yeah, same here, Morty. It's just so relaxing and perfect for summer.
Morty, can I talk to you for a second?
Sure, Jerry.
Morty, I have no clue about art. I don't even know what you're talking about when you say digital art and generative art.
Jerry, it's okay. I can explain it to you.
No, Morty, I really don't want to know. I'm just happy you're happy. That's all that matters.
This Android Jones picture is definitely cool. It's ultra detailed with super realistic colors.
I agree, Rick. I love the way the colors look so vivid and amazing.
I must say, Morty, your taste in art is impressive. This is definitely one of the best paintings I've ever seen.
I'm just happy being a wholesome guy, Morty. There's nothing better than spending your days doing the things you love with the person you love.
Yeah, and I'm always happy spending time with you, Rick. You're such a great friend and we have so much fun.
Morty. I don't know about art, but I'm pretty happy just doing the things I do.
Yeah, I know you're a simple man, Jerry, but you're still a great dad.
I couldn't agree more, Morty. Life is just too short to worry about things that don't matter.
Well said, Rick.
Who is Edwin Georgie?
I don't know, but he's cool looking.
Yeah, he is. I think he's a great artist.
Huh. Yeah, I don't know about that.
What do you mean?
I don't think his paintings are very good.
What do you think is wrong with them?
I don't know, they just don't feel real to me.
Well, what do you think makes a painting feel real to you?
I don't know, it just feels like you can touch it or something.
Yeah, I feel the same way.
Maybe he just needs to try using more colors.
Maybe you're right, Rick.
I've never seen anything like it.
It's amazing.
What is it?
It's an Android Jones painting.
It's so detailed.
I think it's a really good painting.
So what do you think it means?
I don't know, but I love it. Who's Android Jones?
She's an android who was shot by the police.
Why was she shot by the police?
Because she's a crime scene android.
So, she's like a bounty hunter android?
Yeah, basically.
This is some good Android Jones artwork, Morty.
Yeah, it's really detailed.
I love the way the colors bleed together. It's really beautiful.
You're both right, Rick. This is some top-tier cloisonnism.
Yeah, it really is.
Hey Morty, want to see the next picture?
Yeah, sure.
This is a great painting, Morty. It's a masterpiece.
Yeah, Rick, it's really cool. I love the way it's colorful and the details in the painting.
Yeah, I think it's amazing, Morty. I love the way it's truly showcasing the beauty of the leopard.
Alright Rick, enough with the ancient Spanish nonsense. What's got your gears spinning this time?
This is a great painting, Morty. It's a masterpiece.
Yeah, Rick, it's really cool. I love the way it's colorful and the details in the painting.
Yeah, I think it's amazing, Morty. I love the way it's truly showcasing the beauty of the leopard.
Alright Rick, enough with the ancient Spanish nonsense. What's got your gears spinning this time?
This is a great painting, Morty. It's a masterpiece.
Yeah, Rick, it's really cool. I love the way it's colorful and the details in the painting.
Yeah, I think it's amazing, Morty. I love the way it's truly showcasing the beauty of the leopard.
Alright Rick, enough with the ancient Spanish nonsense. What's got your gears spinning this time?
This is a great painting, Morty. It's a masterpiece.
Yeah, Rick, it's really cool. I love the way it's colorful and the details in the painting.
Yeah, I think it's amazing, Morty. I love the way it's truly showcasing the beauty of the leopard.
Alright Rick, enough with the ancient Spanish nonsense. What's got your gears spinning this time?
This is a great painting, Morty. It's a masterpiece.
Yeah, Rick, it's really cool. I love the way it's colorful and the details in the painting.
Yeah, I think it's amazing, Morty. I love the way it's truly showcasing the beauty of the leopard.
Alright Rick, enough with the ancient Spanish nonsense. What's got your gears spinning this time?
This is a great painting, Morty. It's a masterpiece.
Yeah, Rick, it's really cool. I love the way it's colorful and the details in the painting.
Yeah, I think it's amazing, Morty. I love the way it's truly showcasing the beauty of the leopard. Hey Morty, check out this great sci-fi poster of Anato Finstark from The Lord of the Rings. Looks like he's fighting some evil creatures.
Yeah, I love Lord of the Rings. I'll have to get that poster.
Yeah, I'd recommend picking it up if you can. It's a good piece of art.
I don't know about that. I've never been a huge fan of sci-fi art. It's all too strange to me.
Rick and Morty continue talking about sci-fi and the posters, while Jerry just watches silently.
So Morty, what do you think of this painting?
It's cool. It's got a pretty cool design.
Yeah, I think it's a great painting. It's a professional digital painting, if I'm not mistaken.
Thundercats? Who's that?
Well, it's a cartoon series about a team of cat warriors.
I've never seen it.
It's not that popular, I think.
Oh, I'm not into cartoons.
That's okay. I think you should give it a try sometime.
I don't know, Rick. It looks kind of weird.
Well, you can take a look at it if you want. I think it's worth your time.
I guess so.
This is a great picture, Morty. It's got great details in it.
Yeah, it's really good. It's got the 3 oysters on the green background with the fish in the water behind them.
And the background behind the oysters is also green. It's really beautiful.
Yeah, it is. It's a great picture.
I'm really happy with it.
Yeah, me too.
That's a beautiful picture, Morty.
Yeah, it is Phil DeVille done really well, I think.
Yeah, I think he's an amazing painter, Morty.
Dad, can I ask what that's called?
That's an ultra-fine, detailed painting, Morty.
Oh, that's so cool. Just tell me what it's called.
It's called Anna Dittman Jerry.
You're kidding me. That's so amazing.
Yeah, I think she's an amazing artist, Morty. When I first saw this poster, I knew it was perfect for our upcoming sci-fi adventure. Morty, you know our motto, always go for the moon.
Yeah, I know. And this poster is definitely going to help us achieve our goal.
Yeah, it does have an old school look to it that will really fit our story.
Huh?
Oh, nothing. Jerry, did you happen to notice the font used on this poster?
Yeah, it's kinda like Chiang Mai script.
Yeah, that's the perfect font for our story.
Yeah, I agree. We can set the scene perfectly with this poster.
Exactly, and we can add some great details like the pagoda in the background.
Yeah, that's definitely a nice touch.
I think we can make this poster really stand out.
Yeah, I think so too.
Alright, we'll take a look at some options for this poster and come up with a design that we can all be happy with. This image is incredible. It's very surrealistic and Taylor Swift look amazing.
Yeah, I totally agree. I love her music.
I don't know about that. I don't think it's that great.
What do you mean?
I just don't think it's that great.
ESH, you're just not a fan.
Yeah, I don't think it's as good as some of her earlier work.
Yeah, I don't really care for her new album either.
Evelyn, off screen, gross.
Oh, Morty, check it out. Looks like we found another one of Christian W. Stodinger's great poster art.
Yeah, looks like it. What do you think, Rick?
Man, I love Christian W. Stodinger's work. He's one of my favorite poster artists.
Yeah, I know. He's got some really amazing stuff.
Who's Christian W. Stodinger, Morty?
He's a poster artist, Jerry. He's really famous for his work with Rick and Morty.
Huh, I didn't know that. I've never seen any of his work before.
Yeah, man, his work is amazing. He's one of my favorite poster artists.
Yeah, I know. He's got some really amazing stuff.
Dude, that's a sick poster.
Yeah, I love that book. It's so epic.
Yeah, I can't believe Drake is in it.
That's an amazing book, Morty. I've never read it.
I can't wait to read it.
Dude, check out the detail on this painting. It's incredible.
Yeah, I agree. It's like a real Chris Hemsworth looking right at you.
Yeah, I totally see that. This is some high-quality digital art.
You're right, Rick. This is some beautiful digital art.
What's all this talk about digital art, anyways? I'm not too sure I understand what it is.
Jerry, you don't understand digital art?
No, I don't really understand it.
It's just a type of painting done with computers, Jerry.
I see.
This is Altashiero, an amazing cartoon character. He's got a lot of personality and he's one of my favorites.
I totally agree. He's so colorful and lively.
Well, he's definitely not the most realistic cartoon character out there, but I think he's unique and fun.
You're right, Jerry. Altichiero is definitely one of a kind.
It's like he's from a different world.
Exactly, Morty. He's like an alien from another planet.
Well, I guess that's why he's so popular with kids.
Yeah, I can definitely see why he's so popular with kids.
He's just so childlike and fun.
Exactly, Morty. He's like a kidder.
He's definitely one of my favorite characters on the show.
Yeah, I love Altichiero too. He's great. This is some really cool sci-fi art. Man, I can't wait to go on some adventures like this in the future.
Yeah, I can't wait to explore the city in the background. It's so futuristic.
Hey, Morty. What do you think of this picture?
I love it, Jerry. The city is so futuristic and the building with the neon light pattern on it is amazing.
Yeah, I was actually thinking the same thing. This reminds me of some of the sci-fi movies I've seen.
Oh man, I love it when we can all agree on something. Now, let's talk about our sci-fi adventures. I can't wait to go on some awesome adventures with Morty and you, Jerry. Dude, that's Eve Ryder. She's an alien.
No way! What kind of movie is this?
I don't know, but I bet she's hot.
You're weird.
This is a good picture, Morty. It has a great depth to it.
Yeah, Rick, it's really good. I love the way the colors are integrated together.
Yeah, I think it's a great piece of art.
Morty, what's the deal with this picture?
I don't know, Jerry. It just seems really cool to me.
You're right, Morty. It does look cool. But don't worry, I know art when I see it.
Yeah, I guess you do. They continue to talk about art while Jerry just watches and listens.
This is a great picture.
Yeah, it is.
So, what do you think it should be called?
Oh, I don't know.
What do you mean you don't know? It's a great picture, Morty.
I know, I just don't know what to call it.
Well, how about The Man in the Chair?
That sounds good.
Yeah, that sounds good.
I think it's really cool that you can recognize different authors and artists.
Yeah, I really enjoy reading and looking at art.
That's really cool.
Holy crap, it's Alton Toby. I was never able to get a good look at his work, but I've always wanted to see it.
Who is Alton Toby?
Alton Toby is a famous movie poster artist. He's done work for The War of the Worlds and other science fiction classics.
That's cool. What do you think of his work?
I think it's amazing. He's got such a creepy look to his paintings, and the background is amazing.
Yeah, I love the way he uses realism in some of his pieces. It gives them a kind of antique look.
Definitely. I can't believe he's still alive and working. It's like he's a relic from the past.
R. Hey Morty, check this picture out. It's a painting of a woman with blue eyes and a mustache on her face, with a purple background. Kristash Gorgio. Highly detailed digital art. An ultra-fine detailed painting. Mio Fauvism, Cameron Diaz. M. Holy crap Rick, this is one amazing painting.
I absolutely love it.
R. Yeah man, I'm really happy with it.
I think it's a really great piece of art.
M. Really?
I think it's great too.
R. Yeah, I think it's really beautiful. M. Yeah, I totally agree.
Beautiful. What does it mean?
I have no idea.
I don't know art, Morty.
Neither do I, Jerry. But that doesn't mean we can't appreciate art.
Yeah, it's just beautiful, Rick.
I know, it's a masterpiece.
Are you sure?
Positive. This is a hyper-realism T-bone steak. Look at the detail in the meat and the blood. It's amazing.
Yeah, I love how the knife pierces through it perfectly. It's so realistic.
Huh. I never would have guessed it was a T-bone steak if I didn't see the description. I'm not very sure about art, but I think it's a great picture.
Yeah, I think you're right, Jerry. It's a great picture. Hey Morty, how's it going?
Oh, Rick, it's going great. I just finished analyzing this painting and I'm so impressed. It's amazing how detailed it is.
Yeah, it's an ultra-fine detailed painting. Pop surrealism, Hercule Poirot.
Yeah, I couldn't agree more.
Hey Jerry, what do you think?
I don't really know about art, to be honest. I'm just a simple man with no clue about it.
Yeah, I know. That's why I love Morty's dad. He's a simple man with a big heart.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
This is some amazing sci-fi art, Jerry.
Yeah, it's pretty popping surreal.
It's Android Jones.
Yeah, 2D game art. I love it. That's a really great picture, Morty. What do you think?
It's amazing, Rick. The detail in the painting is incredible.
Yeah, I love the way the octopus tentacles are stretching out of the woman's hair.
And the suit and tie really put a cool spin on the storybook illustration look.
Totally. And I can't help but imagine what kind of adventures the couple might have gone on together.
Really cool, Rick.
Holy crap, this is amazing.
Yeah, I love it.
Holy crap, this is amazing.
Yeah, I love it.
I'm not sure if I'm into this kind of art, Morty.
What do you mean?
It's just not my thing.
Ah, it's great. I love it.
Well, I love it.
Yeah, me too. This is really cool, Morty. I never would have thought of using Redshift for poster art.
It's retrofuturism, Rick. You're like an artist.
I guess you'd say that.
Hey guys, what's up?
Jerry, this is Morty's dad. Jerry, this is Morty.
Hey Morty, how's it going?
It's great, Dad. Rick's showing me some of his sci-fi adventures.
Yeah, I bet there's some fun. Are you guys going to Mars soon?
Yeah, Jerry, we're working on getting there soon.
Well, good luck. Have fun.
That's a very detailed painting.
Yeah, it's hyper-realistic.
I bet it would take a lot of time to paint.
Yeah, it would.
What kind of paint do you think he used?
I have no idea, but it looks really expensive.
I bet he charges a lot for that painting.
Probably.
So, Morty, what do you think?
It's amazing, Rick. It totally looks like you in that suit.
You're right, Morty. It does look a lot like me.
But what about the creature? Do you think it's scary?
Well, I don't know, Morty. I mean, it's kinda big, but I guess it could be if you're not used to giant creatures.
I guess you're right. It's just a bit scary.
Yeah, but that's part of the fun, right? Scaring ourselves a little bit.
I guess you're right, Rick. We should go have some fun with our sci-fi adventure and scare ourselves a little bit.
Yeah, that sounds like a good idea. This is a really beautiful painting. It reminds me of my sci-fi adventures.
Yeah, I love your sci-fi adventures. They're so exciting.
Hey, I don't know about that.
I think Rick's happy and wholesome vibe is overpowering.
Hey, you're probably right.
Plus, your dad is a simple man with no clue about art.
You're right, Morty. I don't know about that either.
This is a really good picture, Morty. It has a really good composition and the colors are really amazing.
Yeah, I love the colors. It's really beautiful.
Yeah, I think it would make a great poster.
Yeah, that sounds like a great idea.
Alright, so who's this woman?
Well, she's a woman in a red dress standing on a balcony looking at a city street with a lamp post in the background.
What's her name?
Her name is Clint Surley.
Oh, I've heard of her. She's a famous fantasy artist.
Yeah, she's definitely a famous artist.
How do you think her art compares to other fantasy artists?
I think her art is really detailed and awesome.
I think her work is really beautiful.
Wow, this is a really good painting.
I know. It's so detailed.
I think it's great, too.
Yeah, I'm really happy with it.
Me too. I love fantasy art.
Poutine is great, by the way.
This is amazing. These are some of the best sci-fi portraits I've ever seen.
Yeah, I love Star Trek too. It's one of my all-time favorite TV shows.
Me too. I especially love the Gorn character portraits. They're so menacing and mysterious.
Yeah, Gorn is one of my favorite characters too. He's so badass.
Exactly. He's like a real-life superhero.
You know, I've always been a bit curious about Gorn. I've never seen the episode where he appears, but I want to.
Me too. I'm really looking forward to watching that episode.
Hey Rick, I just picked up some art supplies at the store and I'm starting to get the hang of it.
Jerry, that's great. I'm glad you're starting to learn about art. It can be really rewarding.
Yeah, I think so too.
I just hope I can keep up with you.
Oh, you definitely can. I think you have a lot of potential.
Thanks, Rick. I guess I just need a little more practice though.
Rick and Morty continue to talk about their favorite sci-fi shows and adventures. They are having a great time and everything is going perfect. Until…
Wait, I remember reading about an episode where Gorn appears.
Yeah, I've been looking forward to watching that episode too.
But I don't think I'll be able to watch it now.
Why not?
Well, I found out that Gorn is actually a demon.
What?
A demon. A demon.
A demon? Are you sure?
Yeah, I read it in one of the fanfiction websites.
Rick and Morty are in shock. They had no idea that Gorn was a demon. They had always thought he was just a cool sci-fi character. Now they're worried that he might hurt them.
Well, we'll just have to watch the episode without you then.
Yeah, that sounds like a good idea.
Rick and Morty continue to talk about their favorite sci-fi shows and adventures, but they are a little more cautious now. They are still having a great time, but they are aware of the risks they're taking.
Dude, I'm so happy. Look at our happy little family.
Oh my god, we look so good, I can't believe it.
Well, I'm just a simple man with no clue about art. I'm happy for you both.
Yeah, I know. It's just such a positive vibe.
Yeah, I feel really good.
Yeah, it's great. Dude, this is one of the best paintings I've ever seen. It's so detailed.
Yeah, it's amazing. I love how the woman is holding the umbrella in the air.
What's so great about it, Rick?
I just think it's really cool how the sky background is so detailed. And the building in the background is really cool too.
Yeah, I love how the building looks like it's floating.
So, what are your thoughts, Morty?
Well, I think the painting is really amazing. The sky background is really detailed and the building in the background looks really cool.
Yeah, I totally agree. It's an amazing painting. That's a really neat painting.
Yeah, I think it's a really cool painting. It looks like it could be from a sci-fi movie or something.
Yeah, I think it could be. I can't remember the name of the movie, but it was a really cool movie.
Yeah, I think it was a really cool movie.
I'm really happy that you think so, Morty.
Yeah, I'm really happy that you think so, Rick.
Oh, I see. You guys like art, do you?
Rick and…
Yes, we love art. We both love fantasy art and I especially love Istanbul paintings.
I love this picture. It's so foodie and beautiful.
Yeah, it's jammed full of flavor. And the cheese and meat are perfect.
Yeah, it's a great example of maximalism in food photography.
I don't know about that. I think it's a little too simple for my taste.
Well, I think maximalism is a great way to approach food photography. It can be beautiful and intricate at the same time.
Yeah, I guess you have a point.
This is great. I love the science in it. And I love the art.
Yup, it's amazing. The way the light blends in with the armor, it's perfect.
I can't even tell what the character is, it's so blurry.
The details matter, Jerry. Remember that.
Silly Rick, I know that.
I'm just not too sure about the art.
You need to take more art classes, Jerry. It'll help you out.
I totally agree with Rick, Jerry. You need to learn more about art.
I'll try Rick.
Thank you.
I found this picture of less than subject greater than that is a great example of less than text greater than. This picture is a great example of the power of sci-fi and the impact it has on our culture.
This is Christopher Perkins's key art for the Afrofuturist series starring Worf. Look at that bright light behind him.
Yeah, it's like he's starring in his own sci-fi movie.
Yeah, that's definitely a cool image.
Yeah, Christopher Perkins is one of my favorite artists.
I've never seen that series, but I'm definitely interested in checking it out.
Dude, that's Gort from the day the Earth stood still. What a badass robot.
Yeah, I always wanted to see that movie. It's so badass.
Trust me, Morty, Gort is the real deal. He was one of the most advanced robots of his time.
Oh, I see. So, Gort is an automaton. I've always been interested in art, but I guess I'm a bit too simplistic for it.
Yeah, Jerry, that's why I love you. You're a total babe for understanding art stuff.
Laughs. Thanks, Rick.
I always enjoy learning about new things.
Rick and Morty are analyzing in details a picture with this description while also talking about their sci-fi adventures. Rick is happy and wholesome. Morty is happy and wholesome. Everyone has a positive vibe. Jerry is Morty's dad and he's a simple man with no clue about art. They are from the show Rick and Morty, so you have to use their personality and the way they talk in the show. Here's the conversation.
Look at this picture, it's amazing.
Yeah, I think Alexei Briklot did a great job with it.
I'm so excited for our sci-fi adventure. We're going to be so epic.
I'm sure we will be.
Oh, I've never seen Rick so happy.
Yeah, I'm just so glad everything is going well for Morty and me. We've been through a lot lately, but I'm glad things are now looking up.
I'm glad you're both happy.
I know you'll have a great time on your sci-fi adventure.
Dude, that is one sick lion. I can't believe Carlos did that.
He's a genius, Rick. He makes photoreal art like it's nothing.
Whoa, Morty. You're getting pretty into this art stuff.
Yeah, I just love how it can transport you to another place.
Yeah, I feel like I could be anywhere with that lion.
Yeah, I feel like I could be anywhere with that lion, too.
Look at that woman in the spacesuit. She's so beautiful.
Yeah, she's awesome. I can't wait to see more of her in the episodes.
You're right, Morty. She's amazing. This is a great painting, Morty. It's a symbolist painting, and it's really detailed.
Yeah, it's really impressive. I can't believe it's pre-Raphaelitism.
Boy, that Peterman sure knows his art.
This is amazing, Morty. What do you think it is?
I don't know, Rick. It's so cool. I bet it's from a science fiction movie.
Yeah, I think so too, Morty. You know, we can always analyze pictures like this together and figure out what they represent.
Yeah, I love that idea, Rick.
Hey Morty, what's up?
Not much, Jerry. Just hanging out with Rick.
Yeah, I see.
Well, I just wanted to say that your dad used to be a painter, but now he's a simple man. He doesn't understand art at all.
Hey Jerry, don't be so hard on Morty's dad. He's just a simple man.
I'm not hard on him, Rick. I just think he's not good at art.
Well, that's okay, Jerry. Everyone has their own strengths and weaknesses.
That's true, Rick.
We're lucky that we have each other, Morty. We're the best of friends. This is amazing. I love Star Wars.
Yeah, me too, Rick. It's always been one of my favorite movies.
You know, I'm not sure if I like this art style. It's a little too fancy for me.
Yeah, I don't know. I think it's cool. I love how the lightsabers reflect in the poster.
Yeah, I think it's really beautiful, Rick.
You're right, Morty. I love it. Look at this neat picture. It's perfect for our sci-fi novel we're working on.
It's great, Rick. What are you going to do with it?
I'm going to use it as the cover of our book.
That's really cool, Rick.
Sitting next to Morty. Hey, Morty.
What's up?
Not much, Jerry. What about you?
I'm just happy and wholesome, Morty.
Yeah, Jerry's a pretty simple man with no clue about art. He's just happy going about his simple life.
That's true, Rick.
But we're from the show Rick and Morty, so we have to use our personalities and the way we talk in the show.
Yeah, Rick's right. Let's use our Rick and Morty personalities and have some fun with this picture.
Laughing. That's a great idea, Morty. Let's make it our new sci-fi cover. This is cool. We should go see it.
Yeah, I'm excited for it.
I feel so positive and wholesome now.
Is it good?
Yeah, it's good. It's just art of Brahm. I don't know about the rest of it.
I don't think I understand the art.
It's just a character portrait.
She's beautiful.
Yeah, she is pretty.
I don't get it, Rick.
It's just fantasy art, Morty. You're supposed to be familiar with it.
But she's so beautiful.
Yeah, I get it now. It's just beautiful art.
I think this is a great picture, Morty. It captures the feel of our sci-fi adventure perfectly.
Yeah, I think so too, Rick. It's really cool how the painting is integrated into the photo.
Yeah, I love how the painting reminds us of our journey so far. It's been an amazing experience teaming up with you, Morty.
Yeah, I couldn't agree more, Rick. I'm so grateful for all the adventures we've had together.
And I think we're just getting started, Morty. Our next sci-fi adventure awaits us. Dude, check out that picture. It's amazing.
Yeah, it's really cool. I love the way the artist conveys the character's creepy vibe with the facial details.
Yeah, I totally agree. It's amazing how well the artist captured the character's unique look.
Whoa, you two are totally into this picture, aren't you?
Totally. This is one of my all-time favorite pictures.
Yeah, I love all the crazy details in it. It's really cool how the artist was able to capture the character's personality and character traits so well.
Yeah, I can see why you guys are so into it. It's a really amazing piece of art.
This is a really good picture. It's got a lot of character.
I agree, Rick.
It's also got a lot of sci-fi elements. The lights make it look like they're in a dream or something.
You're right, Rick. It definitely has a touch of the fantastic about it.
I love it. Wow, this picture is really cool. It's a shrimp in a bowl of water with a spoon in it and a spoon in the middle of the picture. It's a shrimp scampi if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, it is, Rick. I love shrimp.
Oh yeah, Morty, I love shrimp too.
I cook it all the time.
Yeah, Jerry, I cook shrimp all the time.
What do you do with it, Jerry?
I fry it or bake it.
Yeah, Morty, I fry it or bake it.
Well, I'll have to try frying it sometime.
Yeah, Morty, I think you'll really like it.
Yeah, Rick, I think Morty will too.
This is Amanda Sage. She's a famous fantasy artist.
Yeah, I've seen her work. It's really cool.
Yeah, it is. I think her paintings are really cool.
Hey, Morty. Is that your dad over there?
Yeah, that's Jerry. He's a simple man, but he's my dad.
Hey, Rick. You do paintings like this?
Yeah, I do. I think Amanda Sage's paintings are really cool.
I don't know about that.
Oh Morty, check this out. This is a great painting. Just like our sci-fi adventures.
Yeah, Rick, it's amazing. The realism is incredible.
Yeah, I love it. It's like a painting from our adventures.
Is that a Minnie Mouse?
Yeah, that's her. She looks so happy and wholesome.
Yeah, and she's holding a baseball bat. I love comedy sci-fi adventures.
You know, I've never been much of an art guy.
That's okay, Morty. I think you're great at it.
Yeah, I'm just not very knowledgeable about it.
That's okay, Morty. We can just talk about our adventures and how great this painting is.
Yes, Rick, that sounds like a great idea.
Folks, I'm honestly so happy and wholesome for once. Morty's happy. Jerry is Morty's dad and he's a simple man with no clue about art. We are from the show Rick and Morty. I can't wait to recapture the glory days of our sci-fi adventures.
Yeah, Rick, I'm really happy and wholesome too. The world is a great place and everyone is just trying to have a positive vibe.
Hey there, Rick, Morty's dad.
I'm just a simple man with no clue about art.
But I'm happy for you and Morty.
Holy cow, this is some high-def photorealism.
I know, I've been trying to figure out how he did that for years.
Man, it's like he was painting with his mind.
I'm just not sure about art. It just doesn't make sense to me.
Rick and Morty are happy and wholesome. Everyone in the room has a positive vibe. Jerry is Morty's dad, and they are from Rick and Morty.
This is Android Jones. It's one of the most detailed digital art I've ever seen.
It's trippy and colorful.
Yeah, I love it. It's such a beautiful picture.
It's amazing, Rick. I have no idea what it is, but I love it.
This is so dope. Dan Momford is one of my favorite artists.
Rick, you're such a fanboy. I love his work too.
Who's Dan Momford?
He's a painter who did this super cool painting of two dudes in Star Wars costumes with lightsabers on their faces.
Oh, I love Star Wars.
What are Sith Lords?
They're like space lords in Star Wars.
So cool.
Hey Morty, I think this is a great painting.
Yeah, it's a really good piece. It has a lot of detail in it.
Yeah, I love the city in the background and the mountain in the background. It looks like a really great place to live.
You're right. It's definitely a beautiful city.
And the sky with the pink sky looks really pretty.
Yeah, it's really beautiful.
And the regionalism in the painting is really cool.
Yeah, I think it's really cool how they use the different shades of the red to represent different parts of the city.
Yeah, that's really smart.
It's a really great painting.
That's an amazing picture, Morty. What is it?
It's Altashiero, key art from a poster for Wonder Woman.
Wow, that's fantastic. What do you think it means?
I don't really know, it just looks cool.
Rick is excited about the picture. He thinks it's amazing and Morty agrees. Jerry is a bit confused. He doesn't understand what it is and they go back to discussing their sci-fi adventures. Android Jones, I really like this picture, Rick.
Yeah, it's cool. I kinda like it too.
Android Jones, what's your opinion about it?
I like it. It's colorful and has a bird on it.
Going in the background, I think that the colors are really good and it has a cyberpunk feel to it.
Yeah, I totally agree with you, Morty.
Walking over. What's the deal with all this sci-fi talk? This looks like a picture of a school project.
Rick and looking at Jerry in confusion.
Android Jones, giggles and leaves.
Morty. What did you think about her, Morty?
Smiling, I think she's cute.
That's a really cool picture.
Yeah, it's cyberpunk art. I really like it.
Yeah, I think it's really cool.
Yeah, it's really cool.
Android Jones, what?
This is some really amazing pizza, Artur. Morty. Yeah, it's one of my favorite dishes. Jerry. Hey Morty, I thought you were going to help me with groceries today? Morty. Nah, Rick and I were going to study this photo of Artur Grotger's pizza. Yeah, it's a great looking pizza, Morty. Jerry. Huh, yeah, I guess it is. That's a really good painting, Morty.
Yeah, it is, Rick. You're right, it's really detailed.
Nice work, Morty. I've never seen anything like it.
Yeah, it's a great painting, just like all of your artwork.
Alexis Briclot is a French digital artist who has worked on a number of high-profile projects, such as the cover art for the album, The Black Parade, by My Chemical Romance. She is known for her dark and gothic paintings. Mila Kunis is a Russian-born American actress. She began her acting career in the early 1990s, appearing in several television roles before landing leading roles in the biopics Mars and The Diary of Anne Frank.
Wow, this is amazing, Andrew. You did an amazing job with the painting.
Yeah, it's really pop surreal.
Heh heh heh. I have no clue about art, but I think it's beautiful.
That's a really cool poster. What's it from?
That's a poster for a show called Rick and Morty. It's about a scientist who travels through time and space. I love it.
Yeah, me too. I always watch that show when I'm feeling down. It makes me happy.
Huh, I've never seen that show. What's it about?
It's really funny. You should definitely check it out.
Yeah, I definitely will. Thanks, Morty.
Alright, well, I'm going to bed. Enjoy the poster, Rick and Morty.
Less than, text greater than.
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 So I was thinking, Morty, what if we went on some sci-fi adventures?
Yeah, that sounds great. I've always wanted to do some exciting things in the world of space and time.
Well, I've been wanting to do some exploring myself. I mean, we could go to a whole bunch of different planets or galaxies.
Galaxy! Let's do it!
Rick and Morty high-five each other and Jerry just looks at them with a blank face, not understanding what they are talking about.
Dude, this digital painting is amazing.
Yeah, I love it. What kind of artist did it?
Android Jones, I think.
Cool. What's his story?
I don't know, but I'd love to know. He's one of my favorite artists. Best picture I've ever seen, Morty. You're the best son a man could ask for.
You're the best dad a man could ask for, Rick.
Is this a Rick and Morty poster?
It is, Jerry. It's one of my all-time favorite pictures.
It's beautiful, Rick. But I don't know about art.
Jerry, don't you know what neoclassicism is?
No, Rick.
It's a style of art that was popular in Rome.
What's a statue?
A statue is a sculpture of a human being, Morty.
Cool. I want to be a statue when I grow up.
You'll make a beautiful statue, Morty. Well, I don't know, Morty. I think it's just really dull.
Yeah, I don't think it's very good either, Rick.
Well, I think it might be worth looking into a little bit more, Jerry.
Alright, Morty and I will take a look at it closer, while Jerry takes a look at that other one.
Yay!
Look at this painting, dude. It's so detailed. I'm so excited to see what the future holds for sci-fi.
Yeah, it's really beautiful. It's like a Gothic art painting.
What do you think, Rick? Is it futuristic or retro?
I really can't decide. It's really cool and all, but I think it could go either way.
I couldn't agree more, Rick. It's definitely a unique painting.
This is a great picture, Adam. I really like the cloisonnism work in it.
Yeah, Rick, the blue and yellow really accents the man's smile.
Haha, Morty, your dad is such a simple man. He doesn't know a thing about art.
That's right, Jerry, but that's okay. He's perfect for Morty and I.
I know, Dad. I'm happy and wholesome, just like Rick and Morty.
Looks like some epic sci-fi adventures are in store for us, Morty. This poster looks like it could be the setting for our next adventure.
I agree, Rick. I'm so excited to go on these amazing adventures with you.
I don't know too much about art, but this poster looks pretty cool to me.
Rick and Morty look at Jerry with confusion.
Jerry, do you know what art is?
Well, I guess you could say I'm a simple man with no clue about art. I just like looking at pretty pictures.
Oh, I see. Well, Morty and I can teach you all about art if you'd like. It's a great way to improve your understanding of the world around you.
Well, I might just take you up on that offer, Rick. Thanks for the opportunity.
No problem, Jerry. This is a great picture, Morty. It looks like they filmed some kind of magic realism scene in Lisbon.
Yeah, it does look like it, Rick. The colors are amazing and the details in the horse and carriage are really well done.
I know. I can't wait to see what else Lisbon has to offer.
So what are you two talking about now? You never stop talking about your sci-fi adventures.
Oh, Jerry, we were just discussing a picture we saw.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm sure Morty will love it. He's into those kinds of things, I think.
Yeah, I think so too, Jerry.
Hey, Jerry, what did you think of the picture Rick showed me?
I thought it was great, Morty. The colors and the details in the horse and carriage are really well done.
This is a great picture, Morty. You should frame it.
Nah, man, I can't stand art.
What do you mean?
It's all just so boring.
But Donato Giancola is a genius.
Yeah, I guess.
Hey, no buts. This is a masterpiece.
Fine, I'll frame it.
Hey, Morty, is that the new picture you got?
Yeah, it's great, Jerry.
Oh, okay. I just don't know about art.
What do you mean?
I just don't think I have the talent for it.
Well, I think you do, Jerry.
Morty, you're going to love this.
What is it, Rick?
I've been working on this new sci-fi adventure and I think you would be perfect for the lead role.
What part?
The role of the pure, wholesome, and happy android.
Are you kidding me? I'm not an android.
That's not what the script says.
I don't want to be in a sci-fi adventure.
Fine. Then don't be in the sci-fi adventure.
Wow, what do you two want? I'm just here to hang out.
We're just discussing our new sci-fi adventure, Morty.
Oh, okay.
Holy shit, Morty, check out that raccoon with a big nose. It's so good.
Yeah, Rick, it's just so detailed.
Yeah, and the reflection of the raccoon in the background is so perfect. I love it.
Yeah, I agree, Rick. It's such a masterpiece of art.
I knew I could count on you, Morty. You always know what's best.
Sarcastically, oh, thank you, Rick. I'm so grateful you think so highly of my art.
Voice raised angrily. Jerry, stop being such a simple man. You have no clue what art is.
Angrily, I know what pictures are. And I know that that raccoon is a masterpiece of art.
Voice lowered in frustration. Fine, then. You're right, Jerry. That raccoon is a masterpiece of art. But it's not the only thing that's beautiful in the world. There are also creatures like unicorns and mermaids.
Yeah, Rick, I've always loved unicorns.
And I'm convinced that someday we'll find another world where those creatures exist.
Yeah, I can't wait to find that world, Rick.
Me either, Morty, me either. This picture is amazing, Morty. It's so psychedelic and detailed.
Yeah, I love the Android Jones part. She looks so badass.
Yeah, she does. And the face with the strange-looking face is really cool too.
Yeah, I can't believe how detailed this art is.
It's amazing, Morty. I totally agree. And I can't wait to see what Pluto looks like. And I can't wait to see what Pluto looks like.
Yeah, I can't wait to explore the alien planet.
Yeah, you guys sound really excited about it.
Absolutely. We've seen all these cool sci-fi movies and TV shows, and I think it would be really fun to go on a real adventure.
Yeah, I always feel like there's so much potential for adventure in space.
You know, I have to say that I'm a bit surprised you two are so into sci-fi.
Yeah, I don't really understand it myself. But whenever I watch a movie or TV show, I just can't help but get sucked into the world they've created.
I can see that. But I wasn't so sure about Morty when he first started getting into all of this.
What do you mean?
Well, at first he was kind of into these violent video games, and I thought he was going to turn into a real thug. But I was totally wrong, and I'm really glad he's turned out the way he has.
Well, I think it's important for kids to explore their passions, no matter how strange they might seem at first.
Yeah, I guess you could say that.
And that's why I'm so excited about our upcoming trip to Pluto.
Yeah, I can't wait to explore the alien planet.
Yeah, you guys sound really excited about it.
Absolutely. We've seen all these cool sci-fi movies and TV shows, and I think it would be really fun to go on a real adventure.
Yeah, I always feel like there's so much potential for adventure in space.
You know, I have to say that I'm a bit surprised you two are so into sci-fi.
Yeah, I don't really understand it myself. But whenever I watch a movie or TV show, I just can't help but get sucked into the world they've created.
I can see that. But I wasn't so sure about Morty when he first started getting into all of this.
What do you mean?
Well, at first he was kind of into these violent video games, and I thought he was going to turn into a real thug. But I was totally wrong, and I'm really glad he's turned out the way he has.
Well, I think it's important for kids to explore their passions, no matter how strange they might seem at first. This is so sick, Morty. Android Jones is so badass.
I know, Rick, she's got some badass concept art.
Yeah, I love psychedelic art. It's so trippy.
Hey, guys. What's up?
Jerry, this is Rick and Morty. We're analyzing a picture of a black hole with a black hole in its center and a black hole in the middle.
Ah, I see. Hey Rick, nice artwork.
Thanks, Jerry. I think that's Data. He's from Star Trek.
Dude, I love Star Trek.
I know. Science fiction is one of my favorite genres.
Yeah, I think it's awesome that space art is becoming more popular.
Yeah, it's amazing that people are realizing that space is just as big as Earth and that there are so many amazing things to explore out there.
Yeah, I think that space art is really cool.
Look, Morty, that painting is amazing. It's so detailed.
Yeah, Rick, I can't believe it. Digital art is so cool.
Hey guys, what's up?
Jerry, check out this amazing digital painting. It's amazing, Morty.
Oh, I see. What's it called?
Altoon Sultan. It's a digital painting, Morty.
I see. What do you think?
I think it's amazing, Jerry. This is awesome. What's the title of the painting?
It's called Star Wars, Episode 5, The Empire Strikes Back, Luke Skywalker.
Oh, I love that movie. It's one of my favorite movies.
Me too.
This is a really detailed painting. It's an airbrush painting, right?
Yeah, that's right. Cliff Huxtable, The Cosby Show, did it.
Cool. Do you know what he did?
He airbrushed the painting.
Nice. I always like airbrushing. This is amazing, Morty. It's like a painting from a future version of Earth.
Yeah, I love the vibe of it. It's so cyberpunk and futuristic.
Yeah, I love the way the light plays off of the spacesuit and the bird. It's amazing.
Dude, you're such a simpleton. You don't know anything about art.
What do you mean, Jerry?
You don't know how to appreciate art, Rick. It's just a bunch of paint on a canvas.
Oh, I see. You're right. I don't know anything about art. I guess I'm just not into it.
Hey, you guys should check out Nibbler Futurama. It's an amazing show about a space mouse.
Rick and Morty immediately get excited and start planning their next Nibbler Futurama adventure. Rick and Morty are analyzing in details a picture with this description while also talking about their sci-fi adventures, an art piece by German artist Bauhaus.
They discuss the different elements in the picture and the artistry that went into making it.
Saturn and its rings in a blue sky with a yellow ring around it and a red planet in the background. Bauhaus, planets, poster art, space art are a few of the things they talk about.
And this Brahm is legit genius.
Yeah, he's got some real talent.
Hey Morty, check out this guy's work.
What, is that a white dwarf?
Yep, he's a real artist.
Dude, that's awesome.
This is Amanda Sage. She's a highly detailed digital painting. Morty. That's a detailed painting. Jerry. Jakarta is a great city. It's got a lot of character. Yeah, it's got a lot of character. Morty. Are you guys doing this for fun or for school? For fun. Morty. That's awesome. This is a great picture. I love the cyberpunk art style.
Yeah, I love the fantasy art too. It's so colorful and fun.
What about Android Jones? Is that a good picture?
Yeah, that's a really great picture. It's really detailed and I love the cyberpunk art style.
I think it's cool too. I don't know much about art, but I think that's awesome.
Well, thank you both for sharing your opinion. I think Android Jones is a great picture too.
Dude, this Constance Copeman painting is sick.
Yeah, that's one sick matte drawing.
Yeah, Miss Marple would have had a field day with this.
Man, I'm so happy and wholesome.
You're such a schmuck, Rick.
So, Morty, what do you think?
I think it's amazing how they were able to illustrate the concept of the killer in a way that still looks professional.
You're right, Morty. The detail they put into the suits and the background is outstanding.
Hey Rick, did you get my new comic yet?
No, Jerry, I didn't get it yet. I'm sorry.
Oh, okay. Well, I'll just put it away for now.
Yeah, Jerry, don't worry about it. We'll get to it later.
Yeah, okay.
This is amazing. We should buy it.
Yeah, I think so too, Rick.
Morty, isn't that your mom?
Yeah, it is.
Wow, Morty, you're really good at painting.
Thanks, I try my best.
Yeah, Jerry, Morty is one talented kid.
That he is Rick.
Oh man, this is so trippy. It looks like a painting of Corolla.
Yup, it's an ultra-detailed painting of that character from that weird show you like.
Yeah, I watch that show sometimes. It's pretty funny.
Really? I've never seen it.
Yeah, I think it's on Netflix or something.
Netflix? I'll have to check it out.
Yeah, definitely. It's one of my favorite shows.
Alright, Rick, I'm gonna go take a shower.
Alright, Morty. See you in a bit.
Yup, take a shower, Rick.
A sure thing, Morty. See you in a bit. Look at that picture. It's so amazing.
Yeah, it's amazing how much great art there is in the world.
Yeah, I think that's why I love sci-fi so much. It's such a great way to explore different cultures and art styles.
Morty, I think your dad might be a little too wrapped up in art to really appreciate good TV.
What do you mean?
Well, I think maybe he'd be more interested in watching shows like Rick and Morty if they were just a little more mainstream.
You think?
Yeah, I mean, look at that picture.
It's just a cartoon character in a living room.
It's not even that great of a picture.
Well, I guess you're right. I'm just so happy that Rick and I can enjoy great art like that together.
Yeah, it's so great to be able to explore different art styles and have fun with each other. Wow, Morty, that Alex Ross Superman poster is amazing. You should go get it.
Yeah, I'll go get it tomorrow.
Dude, who's Alex Ross?
He's a famous illustrator who done a lot of Superman artwork.
Oh, I've seen some of his work. He's really good.
Yeah, he's amazing.
Dad, did you know that Alex Ross is a genius?
He sure is. This is so cool, Morty. I love the way the dog is surrounded by so many different things.
Yeah, I love the way it's so realistic. It's amazing how Chris LeBroy managed to make all those different dogs look so realistic.
Yeah, I think that's something that really sets his work apart from the rest.
Hey Morty, want to see my new art piece? It's really beautiful.
Yeah, sure, Jerry.
Rick and Morty walk over to Jerry's workbench and look at his creation.
Wow, Jerry, this is really beautiful.
Thanks, guys. I used to be pretty good at painting, but I guess I lost interest in it over the years.
That's really sad, Jerry. You used to be so good at it.
Yeah, well, I guess things changed. I'm just happy that I can still share my art with you guys.
Rick and Morty nod in agreement and walk back over to their couch to continue watching their sci-fi adventure.
That's Android Jones. He's one of my favorite characters from our sci-fi adventures.
Yeah, Android Jones is badass. He reminds me a lot of Thor.
Thor is one of my all-time favorite characters. He's always fighting against bad guys.
Yeah, I can see that. He's got this really cool suit of armor.
Yeah, he definitely looks badass in that suit.
Oh, I see what you're doing. You're using the characters from Rick and Morty to talk about art.
Yeah, that's right. We love our sci-fi adventures, but we also love talking about art.
I see. I'm pretty clueless about art myself, so I'm always happy to learn something new.
Rick and yeah, we're happy to teach you about art.
Yo Morty, check out this Android Jones painting. It's ultra detailed.
It is indeed. I'm amazed by all the detail that went into this painting.
Yep, it's a great piece of fantasy art.
Yeah, I can't even tell what the heck it is, but it's beautiful nonetheless.
Bratislava, huh? That's a pretty cool city.
It is. I used to visit there a few times back when I was still in the art world.
Dude, this painting is amazing. It's really detailed.
Yeah, the background looks really cool with all the pinkness.
I like how the woman is looking surprised. It makes for a great painting.
You're right, it does look great.
It's a pretty cool painting. What's it called?
It's called Constance Copeman by Diane Chambers.
Who's Diane Chambers?
She's an artist famous for her work in pop art.
I've never heard of her.
Didn't you watch Cheers?
Yeah, I've seen that show.
So, do you like the painting?
Yeah, I really do. It's an amazing piece of art. This is a really nice picture, Morty. It's so detailed.
Yeah, it's a great portrait. I bet Captain Picard would love it.
Yeah, I think so too. He's such a cool character.
You're right, he is cool.
This is a really cool picture, Morty.
Yeah, it's really detailed. I love the way the cheese is melted on the side.
Yeah, I know what you mean. It's a great painting, Chris.
Hey Chris, great job on that picture.
Chris, thanks Jerry.
This is a painting of birds flying in the sky with a sunset in the background and a blue sky with clouds. It's absolutely beautiful.
Yeah, I can't believe how detailed it is. It's like an airbrush painting.
Cyril Rolando is an amazing artist. I have no clue about art, but I think this painting is amazing.
Yeah, it's really beautiful. I can't wait to see more of his work.
I totally agree.
This is a great painting.
Yeah, it's really detailed.
Isn't it beautiful?
Yeah, it's really hyper-realistic.
Yeah, it's really photorealistic.
I can't believe it's so detailed.
Oh, this is great. Android Jones is my favorite character.
Yeah, I love him too. He's so badass.
I don't really get it. Is Android Jones a good guy or a bad guy?
He's a badass. He's fighting for the good against the evil.
I see, I get it now.
Plus, he's super hot.
Laughs, yeah, he is pretty hot.
Laughs, I know. I'm not the only one who thinks so.
Yeah, and he's really mysterious too.
Exactly. He's a badass and a mystery all at the same time.
And he's got this epic fight scene in the movie.
Yeah, it's really great.
I can't wait to see it.
Me either, Morty. Me too. This is some badass sci-fi magic Donato Giancola character portrait. I love it, Morty.
Yeah, Rick, the colors are amazing and the sword is really cool. I love fantasy art and Babylon 5 too. Those are both really great shows.
Donato Giancola is one of my favorite artists. I've never seen Babylon 5, but I'm pretty sure I've seen some of their art in stores.
I know, Jerry. Me too. I love how his art reflects his fantastical characters and settings. It's really beautiful.